Let me know when you're ready for the names. What's your report number?
Where is that?
I think you'll get it whenever you submit it.
Do you have the names? Because I don't have the names. Or do you want me to put that in mine? Because I wasn't around with those.
Yeah, you'll have to put yours, or the names in yours. You can put them in the civilian information, but really all you would need to do is just put them in the narrative. I wouldn't worry about filling out all the different information.
I'm ready for the names. If you can send them to me.
Christian Hodge, Hodge. Date of birth 7/21/1981.
Okay.
Gabriel Gibbons, 4/2/1973. Christian Hodge was the one transported by EMS.
That's all right. Okay.
Gabriel Gibbons.
Okay. Yep. 4/2/1973. He was DOA.
Yes. I would have to look back on my body camera in order to find out what that the other guy's name is. It only gave me 3, which is the picture that I just sent you.
trying to figure out where to put. Oh, here it is.
So when you submit that report, you'll have a new record. You'll click on that, and then you'll click on the actual report that you did, and it will bring up in the top middle. It will say record number, and then that'll be your report number.
All right, so let's see here. Uh, 105.
105.
Yeah, so 105 is going to be that record.
Are we on Davis or Strawberry? Are we on Davis or Strawberry?
It was on Strawberry. It's at the
Strawberry.
Davis and Strawberry, but we were on Strawberry. Have you had any issues with your cat freezing your game?
Sometimes.
Okay. I don't know if I was the only one. All right, back. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get the drug script to work. That way I can do cells and you guys can bust people as they leave. Turn your headlights completely off. I think you have the older charger.
You can hit /E and G and turn off your car completely, and that'll turn them off.
Did you turn your car off completely?
No. No, the older model doesn't have the LED halogen or LED halos around the headlights.
Gotcha.
It's just vehicles that are constantly spawning in.
Oh. Is that a texture type thing, or?
It's a syncing thing between characters. God damn.
Do we need to go to that?
I'm finishing this first. It's a chase.
Oh, okay.
Send it.
317's in a foot pursuit on Los Luganos Boulevard, 7028. He's losing visual.
10-4, I'll be en route.
I'll head up there.
Alright.
Through 6317. What's your location?
It'll be 7024.
You'll be on Spanish Ave near Los Luganos Place and Laguna Place.
You can downgrade. I got one custody.
Or all you can downgrade one custody at 2256.
You have multiple subjects or just one?
This one.
.317, where's your vehicle at?
I ran back to my vehicle and grabbed it. I'm gonna go back up to where he dropped his vehicle, which is 7017 Vinewood.
dispatch. I'm gonna be 10-8.
Go for it. 2257.
The cruiser his?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move it to the shoulder.
Okay.
301's out with 317, but you can hold me 10-8 for calls.
Go for it. 2258.
You got tow en route?
Not yet.
Well, I was about to say, if you want to transport him, I'll stay with the car and get it towed.
Okay, I was writing down a license plate real quick.
Alright.
You can go as far as you can look at it. Alright, I'm gonna call Phil. Alright, Phil's around.
Hey, 317.
Yeah,
Did you call tow?
I have called.
If you called him, stay here so the script doesn't bug out by you leaving the location.
10-4.
Sometimes the tow will get confused if you leave away a certain distance from the vehicle.
Dispatch 301.
Go ahead.
Are you available for a 911 call?
Go ahead.
It's gonna be at the parking lot, 7016 Clinton and Power Street. It's gonna be a call for a suspicious vehicle. Stand by for further. Be a white car, possibly black top. Should be sitting in the parking lot.
301, 23.
Copy. 2302.
91410.
Three 17 dispatch to me today.
We're showing back 10 2302.
301, dispatch.
301.
Did they specify what parking lot? There's two at this intersection. One on the southwest side of the intersection and the southeast side. I'm out with a black Issy that fits the description.
10-4. Dispatch 301. Dispatch 301.
Good.
Dispatch any units in the area of Clinton and Postal 7016.
317 is.
Copy. I have no response from 301's radio unless he was at 7016 Clinton Ave.
318 is en route.
En route.
Never.
Three 17 dispatch, roll EMS, stage EMS, 301's down.
10-4. Do you have a location that you want to stage at?
It's stage in the area of 7012.
Copy.
Three 317.
Go ahead.
Is there a suspect in the area or anything like that? Like, did 301 give a description?
10-9.
Did 301 ever give a description of who he was with before we lost contact?
301 was out with a suspicious vehicle that was called in. Unknown caller. They called in as a white car with a black top in the parking lot. Unknown further details. They hung up pretty quickly.
10-4.
914 County, you can show me the area that shots fired an officer now.
10-4.
Three 318 dispatch. Is it possible I could get blips?
10-9.
I don't have any blips on my map. Just wondering if you could fix that for me.
10-4. Give me just a second here.
Okay.
How's he doing? How much is nothing?
I just checked for pause and I get anything.
Zero 06 dispatch, go ahead and roll EMS to the location. Scene is 10-4.
10-4.
Now 14
Hey,
County,
grab
you
my
said there was
med
a
bag out of the
black
truck.
vehicle with a white top.
The call that
Money
he
in
got,
necessary.
or that he was routed to, was a white vehicle with a black top. It was a suspicious vehicle in the parking lot at Clinton and Power Street.
Do we have any make and model on that vehicle at all?
Negative. It was just called as a suspicious vehicle. Unknown further details. The caller hung up pretty quickly.
Hey, you got your med bag? He's shot in the shoulder.
Yeah.
318 dispatch, show me canvassing the area of that vehicle.
hand me some gauze. I'll put it on the shoulder.
Okay, there you go. Use the wound on the right arm, so the left, the right looks like.
It looked like he had blood on the left.
Okay. Maddie, do you want to get flipped around, and then we can get him transported out here quickly?
Alright.
For your left shoulder. Yeah, we need to get him. We need to get him over to Pillbox ASAP.
Okay. If you want to load him up, I can escort you down.
Yep.
Pillbox is on Power Street, right?
No. Pillbox will give you off the end.
One street over.
Flying medics do not.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, roll.
Hurricane dispatch, show me en route to a pursuit of armed suspects on Meteor Street, north of the postal.
Ever.
The fish are coming up on right now. Hurricane dispatch, show me at 7004, heading north on Elgin Avenue. At the Hallrick intersection in pursuit of a Vinewood bus.
Ever. One victim, officer, male, white. He's gonna have an entry wound to the left rear side of the
14 county traffic.
on the rear shoulder. Unknown what hit him. Looks like it was a high caliber rifle round. Alarm, perfect. Done. Alright. Surgery or ICU, where you wanna go?
Surgery.
Hurricane dispatch, can I get another unit?
Copy. 317. Are you available?
Confirm and wrap.
Never.
We're gonna be on, right by I-1, we're on Sonora Road, heading east.
Nine 14 county.
I ain't the doctor, I know
Okay.
that.
317 here, we hit spikes.
You're out of surgery. That was quick.
14
Yeah.
Show me out at 7026 for the suspicious female.
That's why I changed clothes. I am not out of surgery. I'm 301 and a half right now.
This is 302 right here. Okay. Why do you think
Very well.
Jordan's number starts at 304?
time to heal.
To work with.
They should probably clear out like 4 or 5 numbers for me too.
I want to know what pants I'm wearing, because why does it have a gray stripe on it?
The
Don't put spikes down.
sheriff maybe?
Oh, is that the sheriff pants?
I guess. I don't know.
Looks like the sheriff pants.
Yeah, that is, because that actually is the new.
Virginia
fire-
dispatch.
fire
Might
pants.
want to alert county.
This is what?
Copy.
Coming in on Sonora Road at
So
708.
that texture had only one texture on it originally. It was the sheriff texture, and so we used it for the fire station, for the class A's for the fire department.
You have cargo pants for Class A's?
Those aren't cargo pants, sir.
Yes, they are.
Now that's what they. That's one.
Look.
They were.
317 shots fired.
Look,
Those
Copy,
are
shots
cargo
fired.
pants.
it's got a pocket on it. That's why
Well, you know what?
Sheriff has got...
That's the model
317
that
fall
Oakcom-
directly behind him. He can't shoot you.
Status.
All right, let's go.
318, 317.
We're still continuing north on Sonora.
Adam, Ida, or Civ?
Copy.
AI.
I'm gonna guess it's Civ. Yeah, I think it's Dub.
Man, Dub is the one that shot me, little fucker.
Did you really?
Yeah, he sniped me. He called me over there and then sniped me from the freaking Vinewood Hill. Little fucker.
Damn. Are you spraying something?
Three 317, passenger down, driver down.
Yeah, 2314.
What the fuck, man?
914 County, can you show me out block 7010 out with a white vehicle, black top, unknown male standing next to the vehicle?
Go for it. 2317.
What's the postal on that dispatch?
7001.
4, I'll head that way just in case.
Short Stopper, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. (301) dispatch. I'll be out with 914. He's going to be at 7010.
Yeah, for hell was 914 and 7010 by one Boulevard.
to dispatch. Did he say 701?
7010, 7010.
Oh, gotcha.
317, be back tonight.
318, same traffic.
10-4, be advised, you're gonna have shots fired on Power Street just north of your position.
10-4, we're en route.
Be at 7016 Power.
This is 306, I'm 23, I'm coming up from the north.
Yeah, we know. We hear you.
Nine 301, Stack Alley's clear.
10-4. All responding units can downgrade. We don't really have any activity here, just shots being fired, or reports of it.
10-4. 318's gonna be back 10-8 then.
Over 2320.
Control.
306 is back 10-8.
317, send traffic.
So a little recap. We've already had 2 shootings. One, actually both led to officers being injured. The last one was me getting sniped, getting taken out of commission for a hot minute until I got transported to the hospital. And really, that's just an example of how to be.
317, show me 10, 6, 4, 7, Mike.
Just making sure that you're not becoming complacent, and you're always kind of staying on guard. There wasn't really a whole lot that I could do about that one though. They called a suspicious vehicle. I got out with the vehicle, and as I was calling it and talking on the radio, I ended up getting shot by a sniper rifle.
318
So-
dispatch, me on track stopped at 4015 Ocean Ave. Just over Buccaneer.
For 2327.
Possible drunk driver.
Dispatch ambulance units in the area of North Conquer Ave. Be advised, shots fired.
Dead. So dead. Oh my god, dead.
318 dispatch from tonight.
Definitely. Dispatch 317. Dispatch 317. Dispatch 317.
317 is 10-6.
10-4.
I thought he said he was back.
I thought so too.
Go. Yeah, there you go.
Dispatch ambulance unit 7010 Clinton Ave is the last known location for 317. Not getting a response from his radio at this time. And responding code 3.
Three 18's in or out.
Dispatch 914, I got posted with a signal 99.
7010 at Clinton Ave. It'll be for a possible officer down.
306, stay up on that hill.
10-4.
914-301. I was up on concrete. Let me head back up there for an overwatch.
10-4.
The Chief 1301. We're staged just off of Meteor Street.
We got scene security. Go ahead and move in and treat this subject, or this officer.
In route.
Enter in through the Power Street entrance to this parking lot.
10-4, we're looking into the Power Street entrance. Oh my gosh, traffic.
Dispatch, we're gonna have a possible explosion at the intersection.
Hey, medical, y'all are going way too far. It's at 70-10.
Yeah, I've got my medics en route. I'm cleaning up the explosions.
10-4. Everybody check your population density and variety and turn it all the way down.
Is that population variety as well?
Yeah, 10-4. .301 dispatch.
301.
Do we have any park rangers out in service right now?
Negative.
Show me 38 Sonora Road, mile marker 28, or parallel with 28 on Sonora Road.
10-4. Station 5 to be heading into pillbox with one officer down.
318's gonna follow you there.
Driver, turn off the vehicle and step out with your hands up. 301, show me felony stop.
10-4, felony stop.
914 there.
Driver, turn the vehicle off and step out with your hands up. Driver, turn your vehicle off and step out with your hands up. Now back up to the sound of my voice. Stop.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, there's a big problem.
What seems to be the problem?
The state doesn't have anybody active right now. So I'm wondering why.
Call them back.
I wonder why a park ranger, number one's got vodka and beer on him while he's working, and two, I want to know why you are not on duty. But
Because I'm driving home.
we'll get to that here in a minute.
All right.
Three one dispatch, one detained.
Chief Henry said
You know I had that beer and vodka in my possession.
Well, state's gonna know about it now.
you're Mr. Street.
No, out of character, but I did not know they were in my possession. So I gave them to a priest and sleep there one day.
Alright. What's your name?
John Roberts.
Chief 1301. 318 will be transporting 317. I don't know if his car is at the scene or not.
You said John
Says on the name.
Robertson. That's interesting. That's not coming up with nothing.
I'm sorry. Mark Johnson. NCAD Mark Johnson.
Mark Johnson. You've had the. How old are you?
27.
So for 27 years you've had this name, and you can't remember it?
Well, my name tag says Roberts. That was my main name. I took my wife's name.
Uh-huh. Who's your wife?
Emily.
Okay. What's your occupation again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Marty Johnson.
A certified drug dealer.
301 dispatch.
Hospital.
Go ahead.
Can I get a 27 on a Marty or a Mark Johnson? Common spelling for both.
Copy.
And you're going home, huh?
Mark Johnson, 513 of 93, 27 male. Also goes by Marty Johnson. Has no driver's license record and yeah, no flags.
So you got no license, and you expect me to believe that that the state hired you to become a park ranger with no driver's license?
Dispatch 301.
Part-time.
Go ahead.
We advise Mark Johnson, Mark K. Johnson, birth 5/13/93, age 27, male, aka Marty Johnson, Seaside Heights, active occupations drug dealer, 5'10", 180, white skin, black hair, brown eyes. emergency contacts at Emily Johnson, what relationships with wife. No flags, no wants.
10-4. Did you not copy 200? 200 just gave me that read back.
So far, I'm not hearing you.
You can't hear me?
I heard you guys had a little busy day today.
Cheesy dumplings?
You heard it on the radio. Your radio isn't. It doesn't have the right frequency for our frequency there, bud.
I programmed mine. I got mine on my hip. I got like Los Santos County, Blaine County,
No, you don't.
and then
You don't have the frequency key for them. And if you did, then you're freaking tapping into our feed, which means that's a federal offense.
oh no, it's not. I'm working. It only happens when I'm working.
Oh yeah, you're working. All right. Look, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be provided to you by the state. With having those rights in mind, do you wish to answer any questions that I have for you right now?
I believe it's best.
Good answer.
That's convenient.
Fucking, I wanted to slam the damn door in your face, but I couldn't because it wouldn't fucking work.
Make sure you take care of Betsy. She's my only Tahoe I got.
I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna go sit it down on Power Street. I'm gonna go get up on Conquer Ave and I'm gonna take a sniper rifle and I'm gonna shoot it until it blows up. 301 dispatch, I got a 28 when you're ready.
10-4, go ahead.
1309732. 1309732.
Hey, can you go get my medication for me, please? I gotta take it. It's my Adderall.
Hey, I got a question for you. You see the patch on this arm? What does it say?
I'm not getting hit on that plate.
Does it say pharmacy? Does it say your primary care physician? I don't think so. It says police department. No, I cannot go get your freaking medication.
I need my insulin too. I'm diabetic.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll let the jail staff know that.
I didn't
I
find
haven't
anything,
taken it in like 4 hours. I'm low. My blood sugar's low.
Okay, you pled the fifth, and you have the right to remain silent. Please sit and remain silent.
Yeah, but it's for medical reasons, so I can't be silent. It's for medical, right? I think so. I know so.
Does that mean he's requesting an ambulance?
That's fine.
Yeah, we're requesting an ambulance.
301 dispatch. Can you have a ambulance respond up here, non-emergency, for a sugar check on this subject? It's just a standard vitals check.
10-4 will be in a route.
There's. Need my insulin. In the center console.
Well, I'm not medical personnel, so.
Attention. You requesting medical attention. We have medical en route to take care of your needs.
Great. Team to dispatch
What
early
is
and
your
drop
name?
to drive pursuit on Elgin Avenue, so it's gonna be a mistake. Per postal.
10-4.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, sir. What was that?
Pulse is gonna be 7003. Suspect's getting on the 214. Looks like a gray Stinger with no job.
You got a task force?
Alright, I'm gonna get you out. I'm taking a picture of you, alright?
No, I don't want to take pictures.
Well, I hate it for you. You gotta get out anyway for the ambulance to get here, so. Sucks to be you.
Man, that's on you.
13-4 in
I
the
can't
pit.
stand.
Stand up.
I can't. My legs gave out.
All right.
Feeling woozy.
Cool.
I can pass out any moment.
317 secondary.
FR.
Bill.
Three oh one dispatch. Have the ambulance step up their response. The subject's unconscious.
10-4.
I was gonna say they're taking their sweet time coming off.
Well, I said non-emergency.
Region dispatch, how do you switch over to the driver's seat from the passenger seat?
/SHUFF. SHUFF.
Poor thank you.
I'm not medical personnel. They're about to be on scene.
Gotta take the pulse. There's no pulse.
317, what's that?
I got your guy down here.
Hey, he was saying that he was diabetic and he passed out.
So,
If you would just see if he's all right. He's not armed.
Yeah, I guess he's in the back of your car.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, sir, are you there? Can you hear me? Sir, can you hear me? Do you have a name for him?
Yeah, Mark Johnson. His nickname's Marty.
Mark, can you hear us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go ahead and get him out of the car and we'll give him transport over to the ambulance.
317 dispatch tonight.
Grab him out of your car. We'll take him over there. My eyes are a little hazy right now.
Oh, Jesus. All out.
Can you reset your shit?
We'll go with this.
Here, can you escort him?
Yes, I got
13 dispatch, show me transporting one suspect.
There. He had a sniper rifle on him.
Is he the one that's been popping our guys?
I don't know. We're gonna do some ballistic checks on the sniper rifle and on the and on the shell casings.
Pretty good bet if that's the case. I mean, drug dealer.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I drove up Concord, and I met him coming down off the hill and didn't think a thing about it.
Well,
You know, as bad as that sounds.
So wait. So you saw this vehicle up on Conquer Ave shortly after the shots fired,
When I radioed you and said you want to get there for a watch,
and you saw him coming from that area.
he was coming down the hill from Concord down
I'm doing
towards the main
a
road.
1080.
Okay.
Red corridor west, or red two-door westbound San Andreas Ave.
When I got up
Yeah, for
there, I
23,
didn't see
54.
any shell casings or anything lying around.
Yeah, that, and you're probably not going to, but what we're going to do is I'm going to have you do a supplement that puts him in the area.
Okay.
So I'll get you that case report. Well, so I'll do a case report number, and then I'll contact you here later on, and I'll give you that report number. So then, whenever you go and you click on record and you click on new report, and then it says like the nature of it. Like you'll just scroll down, and then it says nature of report. You'll say supplement to report number, and then whatever number I give you.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
13 10 8.
I'll give you that.
217,
I'll give you that report. I'll give you that report here in a little bit.
Gonna be south Bay City Ave.
Yeah, no problem.
10 4.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
301 dispatch. I'll be clear from my traffic stop. 1 transported by EMS. Warrants are going to be taken out on the subject. Also, the vehicle's been towed. I'll be en route to 317.
SAFR coming 356.
You gonna put spikes? Disregard that one.
Oh, shit. Snow, you slide like crazy.
All units responding to 317. Go ahead and go 10-8.
10-4. 301s tonight. Oh shit.
Chief 131.
Go ahead.
Are you available?
For what?
Your individual has been cleared from the hospital and is currently, I believe, walking away from the hospital at this time.
10-4. Do I have a unit that can start headed that way? I'll be en route as well. He is going to have active warrants.
10-4, 318's en route. Is it pillbox?
Hey, for
10-4 en route.
Chief 1, be advised, I think he might have just stolen a car and is going north on Elgin. It's a silver two-door, I believe.
914, 10-6.
Therefore,
Three 317, you might have to call a tow truck. Mine just said it got canceled.
leave, join up Elgin Ave.
Is there a direction he was headed on Elgin?
It was north on Elgin last I saw him. It was a silver car.
10-4.
I'm on Sonora. I've had negative contact all the way up Elgin to my location.
Was vehicle an SUV, compact?
Yeah, it's going to be a two-door silver car.
Update on that, we just spoke with the actual person that took out of the car. It's a four-door, silver four-door sedan.
10-4, keep my eyes out. Three 301, is there a description of the suspect?
Yeah, he's going to be. He's going to have a black mohawk. He's going to have a black vest on, white male. 27 years old. His name's going to be Mark Johnson.
10-4.
301-200. Was it possibly a felon?
Possibly, I couldn't tell you. GB 1065 Mike.
Go ahead.
Can we drop down to LSPD chat for a second?
Yeah, 10-4.
Not 14 staying.
I'm sorry, 301 LSPD office. Hey,
Hold on real quick. Is this something I need to mute my stream for?
no, it's not that personal.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah, so just want to let you know. I just got off the phone with support. I tried loading in FiveM earlier and I got locked down my laptop. So, they told me it was a direct attempt at an attack on my laptop. So, just want to let you know that.
Damn.
No big deal. Past, I tried getting on at like 9:30, I think. Got locked out.
Right.
They were able to get me back in. Nothing's been taken that they know. So,
Well, good.
just want to let you.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
I've never had it happen before.
Yeah, that's nuts. And that might just be a security protocol that your laptop has. Because a lot of antivirus stuff will look at FiveM because it's a third-party application. It looks at FiveM as like a virus. So,
I got you.
so a lot of times, like I have to turn my firewall off whenever I'm playing FiveM, just because it won't let FiveM load.
Right, I've had mine off, and I think that might be why I got. I'm not sure why whatever happened.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I'm on anything other than games, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah, definitely was the weirdest thing I think I've ever dealt with.
I gotcha.
Well, we gravy now. That's all. I just want to let you know. I've been on the phone with them for almost 3 hours now. Oh, we're good now. Back to that one.
No, but I can hear him in game.
You can hear me in game?
Yeah, I can hear you in game.
Say what?
That's weird.
Are you at the gas station at 7009?
Back
Well,
to that one?
Yeah, hold on, Twiggy. Yeah, Spence, I'm on Elgin Ave near 7009. But my voice is on. My voice is on. Can you hear me now? Okay. Anyway, Twiggy, go ahead.
I was saying we good to go back to TAC 1.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm logging into CAD now.
All right.
Appreciate you. Dispatch.
Sorry about that. 200 will be back in service. 220.
Show me 4110.
F4 41 10 009.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Yeah, 9.
Oh shit.
Hey, 301, are you hot, Mike?
Yeah, I was hot micing, but I meant to say that on the radio because that's what it's been tonight.
So I'm gonna get shot tonight.
All I can say is be super vigilant because I've already been shot too, so it happens to everybody.
Sounds like a plan. Have we got any actives?
No active calls at this time. One active civ.
Hey, were you wanting to meet with Priest and like and talk about like what's going on and like possibilities of what we can do or?
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Hold on it.
So
Hi,
I,
Reaper.
Okay.
so I pretty much talked to Priest.
All I
or
can say is
me and you talked.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Right, and that
Oh, I like that.
I win.
that's why I was saying like because Priest said that he's around for about an hour, so I was saying like we can sit down and we can
ID number 15.
make make everything straight.
And bite.
Yeah, if we want to do that, just make everything, everyone's on the same page.
Good to go.
All right, well then let's do that. Go hide somewhere.
Say no more. Oh fuck.
We'll just use a different tack.
What?
We'll just use a different tack. Like my office or something like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go out.
301, show me 10-6 momentarily.
Yeah, for it. Show you 10-6 at 0011.
Dub has been an asshole tonight. Priest, are you there? Well, we were gonna talk to. Oh shit! We were gonna talk to Dub. Okay. I'm just gonna have him come in here. Just so we're all on the same page about like what we're going to do and whatnot, because we've heard a lot of mixed matching, different type of info about sheriff and all that. So
318 to 301, can you meet us all over here at the Alley Pet Station at 5010 Shank Street?
10-4, stand by.
Chief 1 radio, be advised, we're en route to a large structure fire. It's going to be on Palomino Freeway. Maybe probably up to Humane Labs. We should be code 4. County unit wants to roll that way.
Is that Adam item?
What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I'm back. Is that a positive idea on our guy? Is that a positive on our guy?
What's up, bud?
Negative. He didn't have a black mohawk.
Hey, 301, this is going to be our guy. He's in a state park uniform. 301 dispatch, give me the radio. I'm 1080, northbound on Calais Ave.
10-4, you have the radio, good sir.
It's going to be a silver and color 2-door sport coupe. I'll give you a 28 here in a second. We're taking a right on San Andreas Ave, eastbound.
807 secondary. Left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. He just jumped onto that too.
Taking the exit on Elgin. Southbound Elgin. East on San Andreas Ave.
10-4.
North on Strawberry. He's entering Interstate 1 northbound.
Copy, Interstate 1 northbound.
Northbound, southbound lanes.
10-4. Oh my god! Oh Jesus, thanks so much.
He's crossing over the field from Interstate 1 to Sonora Road northbound.
Drop it.
Just took a green SUV southbound on Sonora Road. In the field, going towards the southbound lanes at Interstate 1.
10-4.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Jeez.
320 dispatch at 1050.
Taking the dirt road up towards the dam from the way station.
Over. Oh my god!
Stop the car! Stop the car!
320 dispatch, my vehicle's back 10-8. We'll proceed to catch up.
Over.
Donald Dix, fuck you.
Get on the ground!
320, 318 update.
I'm back in, setting up real quick though. I'm tight.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Did he just take the truck?
No, he's down on the. He's on foot, running back towards the Interstate 1 on foot down the hill.
I'm headed down the interstate.
10-4, I'm headed down.
Has he reached the interstate yet?
Yeah, he's just about. He's on the interstate now.
320 all units. Proceed with caution. He is considered armed and dangerous. Do not attempt to take down alone.
Taser deployed.
318 is active. That's the posting.
Where did he go?
He disappeared for me.
Oh no, he didn't.
Chief 1 to 301.
Oh, that was weird. I was just.
I found your subject.
Yeah, we're 10:15.
Yeah, 10-4.
Go ahead and throw him in my car.
Do you have him back with you?
What did I do now?
The fuck you mean? What did you do now?
Gotta get full inspected. Mine now.
10-4, stand
I
by.
jumped out of my car and got in my sister's car.
Thanks, bud.
And then y'all
No.
kept chasing me.
No, that wasn't your sister's car. Go up to the hill up there.
It was
320 dispatch. Pursuit is code 4, 11015.
Hey, sir, if you have not already been read your rights, you have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, I've already Mirandized them. Well, go down to the way station.
You go down to the way station.
Yeah,
When you read it, huh? You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Mr. Johnson,
Okay.
I want you to consider what I'm about to say very carefully. I want you to exercise your right to shut the fuck up.
You said we're going, where the fuck's the way station?
Just keep going.
Straight down there. Good. Back down.
You see where that big ass wire tower is? You see the building right at the base of it, to the front.
Nope.
Between
You see the building at the base of the hill, right there on your 11 o'clock.
The one up on our left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that's where we're gonna go. And then there's a dirt trail that goes up the hill past it. Once we turn around, you'll see it. It's the dirt trail that goes up to the dam. We're gonna go up there.
So, sir, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell were you thinking?
No, you didn't pick lock. I definitely searched you there, buddy.
No, you did.
Yes, I did.
You cuffed me and that was about it.
Nope.
Me and that was about it.
Nope. Searched you.
Yeah.
I searched you. Keep going.
I've been out from the hospital for about like, I don't know, 3 hours now. You don't think I got some shit on me? You don't think I
Sir,
got a gun on me?
You're considered armed and dangerous, so if you're in my car, you've been searched. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't search me. Y'all didn't search me. I'm gonna break the. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna punch y'all in the freaking head.
I mean, if you want to get them prompts again, you'll be my guest.
Yeah, you will get the promise again, kid.
Kick me out of my car?
No. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Now what? What's up?
See, you ain't got nothing on you, so I don't know why you were screaming.
Because it's in the back seat.
Well, now it's not in your possession.
Yeah, because I'm already uncuffed. You just don't know. Did you check my cuffs? No.
I double locked them to make sure that they didn't get locked any tighter. Douche.
Thanks for putting my seatbelt on safety first, motherfucker.
Put your seatbelt on then. You're a grown ass man.
I did.
Good. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
With my teeth.
I'm gonna escort with you.
All right.
Station master, you know, buddy, there's
You're gonna escort me. You're my escort. Oh my god.
301 dispatch. 10:15. Back in my vehicle. We're gonna be en route to Mission Row.
welcome to hell, my guy.
You heard that? He's your guy.
Oh yeah, he's my escort, alright.
320, be advised, I'm going to be escorting with the last unit.
I ran from repo again.
Huh?
Nah, I'm on TeamSpeak and
Oh.
Collins in there.
I got you.
And he's like, what the fuck did you do? I'm like, I ran from repo again.
We might want to get Med down to the PD to give him a psych eval.
He doesn't need a psych eval. This man is perfectly in his mind.
Just needs an attitude adjustment.
Yeah.
Wait till we get my other car, you leave in 15 minutes.
What?
Wait till I get my other car, you leave.
1331, is this our Civ that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, 10-4. This is Mr. Mark Johnson.
Mark Johnson.
Marty, get it right, dick.
You mean Marty
However,
Johnson?
yeah. However, he goes by Marty.
Marty.
That's what his 57-year-old wife calls him when he's at home at the trailer.
That's fucked
I'm glad I get a chance to meet Mr. Marty.
Taking the mission row.
He's gonna have a real different name out there in that jail.
13 dispatch.
Yeah, I'll be marking
Yeah,
you.
blackout.
up. Break.
318, go ahead with your traffic. Double joining my ass.
Yo, it's possible.
Thanks, dispatch.
I'm going to beat your ass so hard.
Like these cups are on me.
Shut up. Are you squatting?
Chief 0100.
Go ahead.
Wait, what?
I ain't hear your full traffic. Go ahead.
318 a chief.
Go ahead.
Fire, yeah. Alright, you throwing small balls again?
Oh yeah, it's a snowball fight.
Wait.
Said I just received the invoice. What the hell is that invoice?
I'll explain here in a second.
Oh, is that the charges?
Yup.
Or is it the jail time thing?
I have 7 invoices.
I don't know where the hell do you go?
F7.
Oh my god.
You've rammed multiple cars. Multiple law enforcement cars. At least 4. Let's see. Average. Carrying a concealed... Oh, man, you had like... Shit. 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You stole 2 cars.
The first car was mine.
You stole the silver car, and then you stole the green SUV. That was not yours. No, it wasn't. Yeah, and the fire chief watched you steal it, so don't even.
Which one?
320 dispatches. That's still
Because
snowball fight over there.
the car that I had,
10-9?
for the longest time I had.
Is that still a snowball fight over there on McDonald's?
Yes, it very much is.
When you were released from the hospital, regardless of what the silver car that you were driving, you stole a silver car to get away from the hospital.
We like our we like our sandwiches. We like our
I can't hear you.
Our Whoppers and stuff a little chewy.
How's the gang?
Yes, Colin saw you.
Nice and quiet.
That's why we were originally looking for you.
Nice and quiet for us.
He's lying.
Okay. Well, you're being charged with it, so it's up to you to either plead not guilty or guilty. So. Two, 3, 4. I don't see impersonation on here. Now, we recovered a sniper rifle from your person. You were also seen by one of our units leaving the scene of a shots fired call after an officer was injured. So we're going to test the ballistics. And we're going to see if those weapons match. And if they do, it's in the same manner as the previous one that involved me. So you're probably going to get charged with both of those. Attempted murder. But you're not getting charged with it right now.
Be advised, we are also
Yep.
Bring this dick.
Also be advised that, as per your Miranda's, anything you say can. I would
Usually
highly
against the
advise you
court of
watch
law.
what you say, sir.
Excuse me, but aren't you?
Yeah.
Bitch.
You not finishing your sentence. Hey, so legit question. I rolled through the gate. The gate was unlocked, as well as all the doors.
Yeah, we got to do the positioning of it.
Okay. Alright, I locked the gate, but I didn't lock the doors, so I was just a little confused. I thought they stayed locked. Hey, that was a good job, guys.
Sure can.
He said, what was that dumb? I didn't hear the last part.
Save record. Alright, now We'll do a new arrest report. He was violent with the vehicle. Mark Johnson. I'll search for him. Put him on there.
If you're running charges, man, he's got rats or rap sheet and a half.
Charge.
Reckless driving, driving the wrong way, exceeding the speed limit.
Assault. Counts 4. Add. Aggravated assault. 4.
Big Shot says he knows his way of breaking out.
Add.
Y'all sent them to jail?
Steer abuse and violating your restraint, attempted murder for odd money by the arm. Carjacking. 2.
It's the normal TP.
Add.
Oh, the penitentiary. Okay. How long did he get? You know yet? Was he just home?
Probably a while.
Attempted murder.
I would sure hope so.
2.
I was hoping he was gonna get out and be stupid, honestly.
But he did. He went and stole a car, and then he ran from us again. So, fuck him.
Oh no, I was hoping he was gonna give us a reason to put him down.
Oh.
Honestly, as fucked up as that sounds.
Petty theft.
But what he did to our officers.
Grand Theft Auto.
Brother,
2.
don't make me
Add. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. No, that's aggravated battery. 2. I'm at a fine total of $561,800. I'm not even done yet.
Gosh. You can go. Get him for murder times 2.
Obstruction. There was at least 5 officers. No, 4. 4 officers, 1 state, me, 2 other city units. So 4. Add. Let's see, impersonation. Where is that on here? Well, resisting arrest. Add. Yeah, y'all are good. Y'all can go 10-8.
Three 17, 318.
Go ahead.
Disregard.
10-4.
Station 5 will be 10-7, 10-40, 10-7, 10-42. You guys have yourself a good night.
You too.
You too.
Good night. .320 dispatch. .320's back 10-8.
10-4.
318-301.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
Mission row.
10-4, I'm in route.
Hmm.
So I just have a question. So like when you went down up there,
Yeah.
in the chat, there's a thing Twitter, Bob Lee Swagger.
Yeah, that's a fictitious name.
But was it like connected to what happened to you?
Probably, but in order to prove that, we would have to subpoena all those records. And we would have to get a warrant for Twitter's records. So really, we found a sniper rifle on Mark Johnson's person. And so what we're going... And he was also seen leaving North Conquer Ave after Spence was hit. So we're going to tie him into that whole entire shooting. And possibly mine. We're going to match the ballistics of the rounds that were recovered and the weapon.
Right. Well, 'cause then if it was connected to yours, way
Wait, you cut off what?
he planned it, so that if it is connected to yours, then wouldn't that be premeditated?
Premeditated?
Setup? Yeah.
Yeah, but that would imply that he murdered me and Spence. And if he did that, then the character would be no more.
Right, I got you. But like in real life, like if we were
Yes.
actually, capped.
Yes, where you're going with it, with premeditation and being able to, in order to prove murder and get a conviction of murder, you have to prove the premeditation part. So yes, you would be able to tie him in that he planned it and all of that, and then he intended to kill me, and then you would be able to get the whole murder on it. Kent, I see your message on the stream. We actually got him arrested. He ended up fleeing from us again. We were able to positively identify him. So I think that we're good.
317 dispatch.
Impersonation of it. Go ahead.
Gonna be in a vehicle pursuit west or eastbound McDonald Street. It's gonna be a 2-door muscle car.
Dispatch, show me secondary. We're still gonna be southeast McDonald Street.
Okay, well the next question is, does any put another phone number or something?
Turning northeast, Little Bighorn.
Text me at this number or whatever. We have texted that number and tried to get him to answer.
Vehicle just 1050. He's still going.
Set up a meetup with them.
So, what we could possibly do? Hold on real quick.
10-4.
Come in east, picture perfect drive.
Be advised,
Postal
car
61.
just spun out. Be advised, car
317, we're gonna be stopped at 621 with 1 custody.
10-4.
Oh Lord! All right.
820 dispatch. Be advised, pursuit is code 411015.
10-4.
Three 1 dispatch 10-8.
10-4 301 is 10-8.
All right, we gotta go get gas.
Three 20 dispatch. Show me back tonight.
10-4 320 10-8 at 0105. Thirty 320.
320.
Are you certified in pit maneuvering?
10-4 I am.
10-4. So whenever you're in a pursuit, since you're certified in
Hey,
pit maneuvering,
don't do it over the radio. Do it in person.
10-4. 318 320 this species.
No.
Also, keep in mind he hasn't had that advanced class yet.
He hasn't.
Negative. No, the class that we had the other day was the first one that we did. I haven't gotten to everybody.
Okay. So do you still want him to ask for it over radio then?
Well, he's just doing what he's trained, but we'll get to that. 320. If you'll meet us at Vespucci, we'll kind of explain what we're trying to talk about.
10-4. I'm in route.
Is en route to drunk driver on Gomez Street. Stand by. Says I was going to be driving an Oracle.
Um,
Let that know lively.
so what they were talking about was so our pursuits we changed it up a little bit. You don't have to ask for permission anymore. You have to see some sort of reckless act by the driver who's fleeing before a pit maneuver would be justified. So, i.e., he's aggressively overtaking vehicles, he's traveling in oncoming lanes, he's blowing multiple stoplights. Then, at that point, or he's going at least 20 miles an hour over the posted speed limit. Then you have a justification to pit maneuver them. Once you see your justification to pit them, you will immediately attempt to pit him. And so you won't have to ask for permission to pit them, but you would advise the other units, hey, setting up for a pit. And then you would pit them.
Okay. All right.
Because realistically, asking...
Know that
I mean,
pit was.
you really don't have to...
Agent dispatch, show me 110.
Because if you have multiple units on scene, and you have, and you pit maneuver the vehicle and whatnot, that's when they either they are still mobile in the car and they keep going, or they get out on foot and they take off running. That's when you update the information to dispatch. Hey, pit maneuver attempt successful, subjects now fleeing on foot, direction of travel, description of the person. Or attempted a pit, it was unsuccessful, we're still mobile.
Makes sense.
We're gonna go dagger.
Needs to learn how to drive.
Who?
I think he needs to go get.
He's actually got somebody in custody and he's trying to get into that blip that your car's over. I'm surprised it didn't delete your car. I'm just looking for plain black with these pants, and there isn't any. God damn it. What about these? Nope. Can't wear those.
Hey,
What?
pick my hat up, sir.
I'll take it up.
All right, now we're
Deal.
eating.
Pretty good. Tastes like a stripper. Don't do that, you're gonna hurt my fucking feelings. That was a mistake, my fucking heart. Damn it.
Hey, boss, we got coffee and donuts in there?
Probably.
A little chilly out here. Probably. What's the move tonight? Yeah, we got any residents? Got any?
Nope.
That's what we got a warrant for.
Well, we already took care of that because we actually got him arrested. Really, realistically speaking, if we arrested him on certain charges, we would still have the warrant signed on him because we can hold somebody up to 48 hours, really 72 hours constitutionally, but 42 hours depending on what department you're a part of without a warrant. So if he's got charges pending, it's pending a warrant. We would get the warrant, we'd fill the warrants out for all the different charges that he has. So if you have aggravated battery, you would have if you had 4 aggravated battery charges, you would have 4 aggravated battery warrants. So every charge that he has, if you look at a report on Mark Johnson and you actually read it, he's got 2 reports. He's got an arrest report and then he's got an incident report. The incident report covered my first initial traffic stop because he wasn't in custody. The arrest report then covered the pursuit that we had, and then it ties in all the charges based off of his previous incident. And I referred in that narrative, I referred the arrest report to the incident report, so it ties both of those reports together. Yeah. Yeah, so if you click Show CAD, go to Look Up, and search Mark, first name, and then Johnson, last name. And search. You'll see reports and records. So under records, you'll see arrest, and then under reports, you'll have an incident report. You click on incident report, then you click on Mark Johnson, and it will actually bring up that whole entire report. And then you can read through the narrative. Did you search Mark Johnson?
I can't search anybody right now. I'm just in the menu.
So you've signed into the CAD, right? And you have 10.6, 10.7, 10.8, and all that?
Yeah.
Alright, Twiggy. Edit unit. Officer 1, subdivisions 10.8, statewide, 320. So, you see the button that says Look Up? Hey, 317 and 318, come over here and do this with us to make sure that y'all can see this. So, click on Look Up. And then in first name, type in Mark. And last name, type in Johnson. And then hit search. Now, it'll pop up civilians, and then it'll have 1. In parentheses, records will have 1 and reports will have 1. Do a lookup real quick on a name, Mark Johnson, and make sure that you can read the records and the reports on it. So if you click on that, you can see all of the charges that he has. And on the top right of each charge, you'll see the counts of it. So in every count would be a warrant. So if you look at all the charges that he has, those are all individual warrants that this dude would have on him. So like for instance, carrying a concealed weapon, he had 10 weapons on him if I remember correctly. Now if I messed up the count, I'll have to look at my body cam. Some of those counts will be dumbed down to like 8 counts if he really had 8 weapons, and the other 2 charges would be dismissed, or he would be acquitted of them. So, but those 10 accounts, each warrant would have the individual weapon on it that he was carrying. So if he had a pistol that he was carrying concealed, if you click what? Probably. You should be able to just put your mouse over it and scroll up and down. You shouldn't have to click on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm on my phone right now. 'Cause like I said, when I tried doing it at the gate,
Right. Just be careful not to edit it. We gotta look at the permissions on it. But
I'm just reading it. That's a very good report.
so, and then if you look at under reports and you look at the incident report, the incident report's not going to have any charges, but it's going to have pretty much the meat and potatoes of his violation. How he was seen in the vehicle, how he was in the area when Spence was shot with a sniper rifle, how a sniper rifle was recovered on his person. So that's how we're going to tie him in to actually him being in that area and him being connected to that crime and possibly committing that crime. Ted, Spence, were y'all able to see that? You could see the reports and all that under Mark Johnson? Okay. Yeah, drug dealer. So when I had him on the side of the road, he was like, "Oh, I'm going home." I was like, "No. Number one, there isn't any state parks in Los Santos that you cover. And number two, you're leaving the scene of a shooting and you're armed. So, and you're not on duty." So I don't know if y'all caught that, but I called in the dispatch to see if there was any active state park units. I was told that there wasn't. I know that there isn't any state parks. Yeah, I know that there isn't any state parks in Los Santos that they patrol, because the park officers or the park rangers, they are all up in the north in the Chiliad Wilderness area. They aren't down in Los Santos. We cover that. So they wouldn't be in Los Santos at all. There's no reason why they would be here. So he was leaving a residential area and he said he was going home from work. So obviously that should throw up a red flag. No, you're not. So, and if you think that you have an impersonator, felony stop him. Get out, hold him at gunpoint, give him verbal commands, tell him to get out of the car. If he doesn't comply, at that point he's going to decide if he's going to run or not. If he's a real officer, he's going to comply. He's going to understand what's going on, and he's going to be completely compliant with you. He's not going to give you any type of trouble or anything like that. So, and they will be able to verify his information. Unfortunately, Mr. Mark Johnson was not able to verify his information.
Now at that point, I'm gonna call out felony stops in my location, so that way units obviously know.
Yes. If you call out a felony stop, somebody needs to be en route to you. If not 2 units. Because you're going to have 2 units, at least 2 units get there, and the primary unit's going to start giving verbal commands to the car. Let's do this real quick. Let's do some felony stop training.
You want us all to follow you?
I'm not going anywhere. Park one vehicle right here. Park one vehicle where I'm pointing. Like you pulled this Charger over. There you go. Alright. So if you suspect, for any reason, you feel like you need to do a felony stop, whether it's, a possible armed suspect, it's a suspect involved in a murder, armed robbery, some sort of aggravated felony, you would either stay in the car and call for somebody to get there, or if he's being fidgety or whatnot, you can get out and hold him at gunpoint for your safety, just so you have good security on him. Can y'all hear me? Y'all go ahead and exit your cars and come here. just to make sure that you can hear me, so you're not missing nothing. So, did y'all hear what I said? You can stay in the car, or if he's being fidgety or whatnot, he's making you feel nervous, you can get out. You'll hold him at gunpoint. At this point, you'll tell dispatch, 317 dispatch, I'm going to be on a felony stop, or show me felony stop on this vehicle, because at this point you've already called out, hey, I'm 1038 with this car. Whatever the case may be. Now, if you suspect that this is an armed robbery, some sort of aggravated felony suspect, you can always tell dispatch, hey, I have this vehicle, I'm going to 38 when I get another unit here. Another unit will, meet up with you. If you're still following the vehicle or whatever, you light them up. The other vehicle is going to either... unlock your car. Good. The other vehicle is either going to pull up right here, leaving space for you to walk in between, or on the other side. This unit will then, pull security on them. Now, the initiating officer, whoever called it out and whoever made the first initial, stop, or if it's a supervisor, say Spence is a corporal and I'm a regular officer 1, Spence would be giving commands. So at this point, are you with me? Yeah, I'm with you. So you're telling them, yes, I got them covered. Then you would start giving them verbal commands. Driver, turn off your vehicle and exit the vehicle with your hands up. So then the driver would get out. He would have his hands up. At this point, to get him to walk backwards, you would tell him to go into first person and to back up to the sound of your voice until you tell him to stop. So, and whoever's going to go hands-on with him, you're going to want to guide him to that location. So if, say, Twiggy is going to be the hands-on officer, you're going to back him up to Twiggy. So face away from me, back up to the sound of my voice. You're going to back him up, take 3 steps to your left. 1, 2, 3. And now I'm right here. Now Twiggy can get me while adequate cover is still on the car. I don't think I can do that. No, and I've tried. No. Yeah, I tried HUK and it never works for me. But if you walk up while the other initiating officer is still holding security on the car, you handcuff him, and then you'll take him to the rear of your vehicle. So you don't have to actually handcuff me. But you take him back. You take him back here. You search him and whatnot. If another unit is arriving on scene, say there's a curb to my right, the other unit can arrive on scene and he would probably get right in between your vehicles. And this is in case if anybody else is in the vehicle and they start shooting back at you, the likelihood of them actually hitting somebody behind y'all, like a civilian behind y'all, is going to be far less with multiple vehicles behind that car. So you're protecting the public as well as you're protecting yourselves. So this other secondary unit could come up right here, and then now he's right here. Now you tell the passenger to get out and you walk him back towards, maybe right here where my flashlight is. The second officer will take him into custody, and then once they're searched and everything, put them in a car and come back up and get cover on the car. And then you would approach the vehicle and clear it. So once you're ready to clear the vehicle, you're like, y'all ready to move? So you would walk up and you would only clear it from one side, either the left or the right, but not both. So you don't have crossfire with each other. So y'all would move up simultaneously. Y'all ready to move?
Sir.
All right, move. So the guy in the trunk would hold right here while y'all panned around the vehicle and made sure that it was clear.
Be advised, K9
But effectively, that is how you would do a felony stop. There's multiple different ways of doing a felony stop. You don't have to position the cars exactly how they are right here. The other third unit could, mount the curb, and he could come over here. And then you would have three cars facing your suspect vehicle. So there's, like in everything in law enforcement, there's a way of doing it. There's not the way to do it. This would be, sort of speaking, a textbook way of how to do a felony stop. But communication is key on this one, and it's very important that one person is giving commands, not multiple people. Because then y'all might be saying something completely different, and then the suspect, whoever you're trying to get out of the car, is now conflicted, and he doesn't know what to do. All right, good. Who's wanting to go back on patrol? All right, let's go.
I can't, yeah, I'm crashing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off because I'm still on call for another 24 hours.
Awesome.
Losing both of y'all?
That just happened.
We losing both of them?
Probably. Shit.
320 dispatch, be advised, I am in pursuit of a black banshee. Passed by me at a high rate of speed. I'm on West Vespucci Boulevard. There's Westlaw 5021.
You got him stopped?
317 will be 10-7, 1042.
See you, man.
Good night. Good
Night.
Okay, or not. You said she passed you at a high rate of speed, so I mean, definitely traveling too fast for conditions.
She's got an active search.
She's got an active what?
It says active warrant, search warrant.
Well, it's not an arrest warrant. It's just an active search warrant. Like, a search warrant isn't necessarily like a warrant for charges, you know what I mean? It just means that there is a search warrant attached to her name.
Go search her persons or disregard the search warrant?
I would assume that it's probably her property. But we could always request to search her person and her car. And if not, then we can always get the K9 out.
Got you. I am gonna ask her.
Where we search the vehicle?
Good night.
You too, man.
Right there. She's refusing. Okay.
All right.
Alright, ma'am, so because you're refusing, we have free will to run the K9 around the car. If the K9 hits at any point, you guys, you will be careful. Alright, so just sit tight.
Hey, do me a favor. Go ahead and get her out of the car and put her in front of mine, and see if she'll like breathalyze her and drugalyze her, and see if we get anything there. Just tell her to follow you and then walk over here. There you go.
Let me go on breathalyzer.
Yeah. Make sure that you cancel the move so she doesn't move around with you.
Yeah, I just did. The alcohol is 0. Got negative on drug swab.
Alright.
Okay, she's now pleading the 5th.
I gotcha.
She's exercising her right to remain silent.
Aries, Foos. Alright. Soup. 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 Right here, Aries. Right here. Soup. Good boy. Alright. Let's keep going. One more time. Soup. 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 Huh. Good boy. Good boy.
You still remaining silent, ma'am, or you can answer my question as to why you were going so fast?
Positive indicator on both doors. If you want to search, I'll stand here with her.
Ma'am, are being detained. You are not being arrested right now. For our safety, we are detaining you.
Alright. Yeah, it could still have the scent that's attached to it, but she might not have anything in the car. Yeah. Alright. So where are you coming from? Yellow Jacket Bar? Where are you headed to? To a friend's house, okay. Haven't had anything to drink? No prescription medication? Alright. Do you have on your person anything that you weren't supposed to have? You do? Alright. What do you have on you? You have headphones on you. You don't have anything. Just stay quiet. Done talking with you. Vespucci Boulevard at 5019. You want to do where the violation occurred at. So Vespucci Boulevard at Prosperity Street. Too fast for conditions, and then if she overtook you on the left, then that's improper passing. Yeah, should be. Truthfully, too fast for conditions and improper passing can pass as reckless driving. Then just write her for reckless. If she's got 2 or more and she's driving pretty aggressively, you can always get her for reckless. Reckless, probably like 500, if that. Yeah. Usually citations are pretty cheap. Now, once you get up to like your third, conviction of that charge, then you're looking at it being upgraded to a felony and looking at jail time and huge fines and whatnot.
Alright, miss, so I went ahead and wrote you a citation for reckless driving. We're gonna let you in your way. You do have the right to take it to court if you disagree with anything that we've told you tonight. Be mindful that we're cutting you a reckless driving. We can take you to jail right now. Nah, let you go about your way. We do see you speeding again tonight. You will be. That'll be your second chance. Alright, man? Talk to me? Okay. You realize what I just told you, right? You're gonna be aggressive like that, man?
I wouldn't argue with her. Just cut her the citation and then kick her loose. I don't know if she's going to get back in her car, though. Nope.
Nope.
So at this point, we'll role play that she got in her car and she drove off. And until they fix that part of the script.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, 320 dispatch, be advised. Stopping a motorbike, failure to yield, multiple stop signs.
10-4.
We are South Magellan Avenue, nearest postal 5023. Saw him just blow by us like that?
Oh, yeah. That, and he hit a car while he was overtaking it.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Alright, sir. So, the reason I'm stopping you today is I observed you
Alright, sir. Just stay right here. I'll be right back.
Maybe Mitchell? Spelled weird?
I guess it's either Mitchell spelled weird or Michael spelled weird. One of the two. Michelle.
Michelle.
I think it'll take it away and back out, correct?
Yeah. We're on Magellan Ave.
No. You said put where it happened.
Yeah, but truthfully, I would leave it at Magellan because he ran multiple stop signs on Magellan. So technically you have multiple citations that you would write, but on our system you can write multiple citations technically on one. So just put Magellan Ave. Realistically speaking, in real life, you would write 3 citations for failure to yield to a stop sign. You would write 3 for each stop sign that he ran.
Right. And you've got a hit and run?
Yep. Yeah, he struck a SUV that was behind us. It actually looked like that SUV. Truthfully, I think that's what you would have to do because I don't think stop sign's on there.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Your vehicle's failure to yield to a stop sign.
There you go. I would just hit him with that and hit and run. Charge him 1,500.
Does the item cross into the station?
Huh?
I said, does the AI fines go to the station? Does it actually show up or no?
No. It used to on police script, but it doesn't anymore. The department fines actually come from the civilian invoices. That when you find an actual civilian player.
$1 million one you got?
Yeah, that will go to the city.
Nice.
But that's if he pays it, and he won't. He'll go to jail.
Right. Alright, sir, so being charged with hit and run and failure to yield that stop sign and this plan hit and hang on.
What's up? I mean, truthfully, it's up to your discretion. If you feel like he needs to be taken off the road and you want to book him for it, you can. It's an arrestable offense. Or you can cite him for hit and run and let him go on a citation. Really, the way that I judge it is if there's an injury, they're going to jail. If there's not an injury, it's superficial, then I'd release him on a citation.
Yeah, he's being real polite too. So
Yeah,
I think he's gonna be cautious.
at least you would hope so.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, he is on a motorbike in the middle of snow, so
In shorts and a t-shirt.
yeah. Well, sir, gonna
let you go on this note. You will be facing a court date for charges that I put forth to you. Can you sign this ticket for me? It's not an admission of guilt. It's just, me, telling us that you acknowledge that you received this ticket, okay? Alrighty, sir. I want to change the flip-flops and the outfit out. And it is pretty. Alright, have a good night. Alrighty. That was fun. He's out here pulling illegal. Oh no, that's okay. You're lucky. You're lucky, you motorbike. Alright.
He's being real cautious though.
Yeah, he is now that he yeah. Go check that sign of a broken vehicle, see what they got going on down there.
Alright.
Seems like they contacted us.
Yep.
Hey, is that is the guy. 301, I would keep a close eye on the guy behind you as he's now following you. We just pulled him over.
Yeah, he just turned back down towards Magellan.
Temple. .320 dispatch. I have a tow coming for that abandoned vehicle. Search the tag. It's not wanted. Where's the
10-4. One's on a traffic stop. Boulevard Del Perro at 5174 with a gray SUV. Hello, ma'am. I need to see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please. The reason why I'm stopping you is because you've made a couple of wide turns. You also use the left-hand lane to go straight, and that was definitely technically an improper turn or a misuse of a lane. So, have you had anything to drink tonight? No? Alright. Any prescription medication or anything like that? Alright. Do you have anything in your vehicle that I need to know about? Do you mind if I check just to make sure?
320 dispatch, I'm back 10.
I don't suspect you of committing a crime, but I am going to ask you to step out of the vehicle for me. Thank you. And if you would, just follow me over here.
32301.
Go ahead.
Are you good over there?
I got one out of the vehicle for field sobriety. Alright, do me a favor.
4, I'm 1096 to assist.
Go ahead and breathe into this tube until you hear a click. Alright. Get a swab. Alright. Alright, do you have anything on you at all? Headphones and ID card. Alright. Now, gonna ask you again. You have anything on you that's... No, you don't. Alright. You have anything in the vehicle? Alright. Well, you are driving on a suspended license, and you do have a felony warrant for your arrest. So go ahead and put your hands behind your back. Alright, now, we are searching the passenger compartment of the vehicle, so if you have anything in there, now is the time to let us know. No? Alright. Hang out with her for me.
Alright, how you doing, man? My name
Pen. Alright. Dispatch. Tow truck. She was negative. She was just making a lot of, like, she went into the center turn lane at an intersection and then went through the intersection and continued straight. So it was a misuse of the lane, and then she made a wide turn, an improper turn back over here on this intersection. She was in the she was in the right-hand lane. She turned into the left-hand lane of Marathon Ave. So, pulled her over on that. She's driving on suspended. Hopefully, I can get this done before they get here. Yep. Create an arrest report. Defendant name: Christy Matthews. Hey, what's our postal? I'll just... Yeah, I called to. What's our postal?
Postal is 5174.
5174. All right. 301 dispatch. 10-8, 1-10-15. Vehicle's been transported. Shut up.
I definitely did not just have 50 right after getting fuel.
Did you?
Yeah, I turned right around the corner there and cat scratched my foot, so I looked down, went straight into a tree.
301 traffic stop.
Can I take a wild guess that it's an Inferno?
Nope. It's a Sabre. We're going to be on West Eclipse at 5148. The vehicle's going to be occupied times 2.
10-4, I'm 1096.
Hey, how you doing, ma'am? I need to see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please. Thank you. Sir, do you have your ID on you? Alright. Alright, y'all hang tight for me real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, did you get any observations on him? Claire O'Neill. Yeah, the driver's really nervous. They ran a stop sign and then they freaking cut the turn pretty shallow at that intersection. Alright, just be careful. Jerry Bentley. Valid. Alright, ma'am. Will you do me a favor? Go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me. Yeah, I'm going to get both of them out at the same time. And then if you would, just keep the passenger right there, and I'm going to walk her back to my car. Alright, follow me, ma'am. Alright, ma'am. Do you have anything on you? You have a knife. Hey, go ahead and pat him down. Alright. Have you been drinking or anything like that? Anything at all? Alright, blow in this tube for me until you hear a click. Alright. Drug swab, nothing. Alright. Do you have anything in your vehicle? You don't answer questions? Alright, do you mind if I look in your vehicle? You don't mind? Cool. Awesome. It's great. Follow me.
Sir, at this time you're being detained for my safety, my fellow officer's safety.
Alright, just hang out right there. If you would, walk him to the front of my car. She's giving me consent to...
Be advised, it's a pet stop isn't let me stop.
Alright, just stand by for me.
Hey buddy, I need you to calm down, okay? Like I said, you seem real tense. Lynched at me once, so you're detained for our safety.
Alright, follow me. Stay right there.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Did he have anything on him?
No, it wasn't allowing me to search him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I cuffed him, but
I ain't got nothing. Alright, sir, you're going to be unhandcuffed at this time. Go ahead and unhandcuff him and dismiss him. Alright, ma'am. Y'all are good to go. Just make sure that you kind of ease up on the whole driving, running stop signs and all that, alright?
hey, sir. Oh, that was a nice double.
Whoop, whoop, lock on him, not me. Sir, you better stop. Go ahead and get your taser out. And try to get him to comply. Don't tase him. Ma'am, get out of the car. Alright, now you're going to jail for freaking obstruction and simple battery on an officer. Ma'am, step out of the car. You're in the driver's, or you're in the passenger seat. If you want to call prisoner transport for him, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to. My pet stop is messing up this one. Sir, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell were you just thinking? I was about to... What? You were about to walk a free man. Why is it as soon as I took the cuffs off, you decided to take a swing at me?
Because now you're catching more charges.
Absolutely. You just caught yourself, what a few just now. That's battery on two officers. Now you can play the silent treatment?
I got a bruise on my eye.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Whatever you say can and will be used against you in court. Right to an attorney. You cannot forfeit. Understand these rights. Talk to me. Okay. Alright, man. Look. Lucky you didn't get phones in your house. Yeah. Yeah, every right. partner over here. Almost got you with the prawns.
Where's your transport at?
My transport is coming around the corner right now.
Sweet.
Right there.
Alright. I got a red blip on West Eclipse, so I'm gonna go check that out.
I don't see the red blip.
I'll give you a postal here in a second. $320. We're at the hotel at 7054. It's going to be a motor vehicle accident in the parking lot.
10-4, I'm en route. You said 7054.
10-4 in the driveway to the hotel. Hey, are y'all all right?
10-4, I'm 1096.
Am I on duty? Yes, I am on duty. You can disregard. I'm going to restart FivePD here in a second.
Alright, yeah, that pedestrian, he was glitched out after PT. I tased him right in the face as he came at me again. Was that a restart successful?
Yeah, 10-4.
Non-driving rules.
Yeah, there was 2 oracles and one was on top of the other.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Oh, you said red blip. I saw an orange blip over here, but I didn't see it anymore.
Yeah, there was an orange blip that I saw near Dunstan Drive, but I don't see it anymore. That's probably just script wise. So, yeah, let's go back 10-8.
320 dispatch, show myself 301 back 10-8. How fun it is to drive a convertible with the top down in the middle of winter. Car that just passed you.
Seems to me that it would be cold.
They threw on future update suggestion at a coffee shop. Cops and coffee.
Yeah, I definitely want to add a whole lot more stores. The bean machine is up here. Like, this would be a good one.
How'd I circle a whole neighborhood and then caught up to your ass?
Because I'm following the traffic laws.
You're such a good cop. I guess I gotta be the bad one. Get that good cop, bad cop routine going. Show up to a scene like Bad Boys.
Just remember, dead people can't say shit.
Yeah, right. Hey, Repo, are you certified in DOT inspections?
No, like commercial vehicles?
Temple.
No. I know a little bit about it, like what they need on the back and whatnot, but as far as like a legitimate full inspection, no, not at all.
Alright, 10-4, I won't stop him. If you were, I was gonna pull him over and request you. Fun part about DOT is you can stop him whenever.
Yeah. Cutter, he used to be a driver, so he knows all about the inspections. That would be the one that you would probably need to ask. That and Dub. M-Dub knows the inspection.
I know a little about it IRL. Check the tire tread, the underside, and check the airlines, all that fun stuff.
Then
But I don't know too in detail to...
Really, that's all you do for a safety inspection.
Oh, okay.
God dang, why? Why does this do this all the damn time? The server probably needs to be restarted.
Uh, 320 dispatch, show me pursuit of a black four-door SUV. We are westbound Popular Street.
.301 is paralleling you.
10-4. We are westbound Howick Avenue now. We're still westbound. Now we are westbound Del Perro.
Stay with the car. Get the passenger. Stay with the car. Get the passenger.
10-4.
Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. 301 show dog deployment. We're running southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive.
Nice.
320. Be advised, my cruiser was just stolen. Westbound Del Perro Boulevard. Westbound Northwest Dorset Avenue. My doors were locked, so I don't know.
This subject is 1015.
10-4. I commandeered their suspect vehicle in pursuit of my cruiser.
10-4, just keep eye contact with it.
10-4. Be advised, the 1015 is in the back of my cruiser.
Alright, well, don't shoot at it.
10-4. We are southwest Cougar Avenue. Northwest Rockford. Northwest West Eclipse. Southeast Morningwood.
En route.
Southwest El Perro. I think she's just joyriding in it. We're northwest Rockford. We're still northwest Rockford.
Passing left. Let me take primary.
10-4, go for it.
She's unconscious. I got medical.
Thank you. So my guess, so my vehicle was lucky trying to put suspect in the back of my cruiser.
Yeah, we might have to go and get new cars since we restarted 5PD.
Okay. So just store it back, pull it back out.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay. Yeah, because my doors were definitely locked when I hopped out, and I went to put them in the back and wouldn't let me. Idiot. Hopped in there. That's the first time I've ever had to commandeer a damn vehicle to get my cruiser back. Hey, you want me to just delete that vehicle I commandeered so I don't have to truck or
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
I'm probably going to call it a night.
Yeah,
The server probably needs to be restarted too. That would probably help out a lot.
We had to have served in that block. I kept calling for street lights out on like 3 times.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's why when I responded, I started paralleling you because I was expecting y'all to make a right-hand turn and come back at me. I was just going to lay out spikes.
Right. That's one thing I need to get quicker at. I think one of these nights I'm gonna spend some time just practicing deploying them. I haven't. I don't think we've done a training session of me throwing out spikes.
Sorry.
Oh, that was fun doing it.
Yeah, we definitely need to do some more training. EMS is glitching out. It keeps running into buildings and whatnot, so we'll go ahead and call it.
Can I go into my character and give myself some hair so I'm not just bald?
Yeah. Go on player appearance.
MP customization.
Yeah. Well, no. No, not MP customization. Go to player appearance.
Alright. Is this your other fire station?
What's up? Yeah, this is a fire station. If you go to player appearance and then go to PED customization, you should be able to do it there. Alright guys, that's where I'm going to call it tonight. Thank you all for watching and tuning in. Like, subscribe, follow to get notifications and whatnot for upcoming streams and when we do stream. And until the next time, y'all take it easy and stay safe. Stay warm. We'll see y'all later. See y'all.